The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Rudiger. Will he find the net? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Great block. Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Mendy. That's excellent defending following the cross. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Williams. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the short option preferred. Still not clear. Sunset. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And back to Vázquez. Able to get his body in the way. And over it comes. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And drawing it back. Really sound defending. Just can't get it past them. And the ruling is offside here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking move. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Williams. Concentrating on keeping possession. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Getting in there to intercept. Mendy. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Gorosabel. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, moving it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Getting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
This looks promising out wide. Now the cut back. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Into the box it goes. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. Pedri. Very timely interception. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, racing away here. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Now with de Jong. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. couldn't make the ideal pass. Pedri. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Well, no way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Santi Comasanya. Now with Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Well read to ease the pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. This might be ideal for the counter. De Jong. And they deal with the threat this time. Santi Comasanya. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Magnificent defending. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Balde. Good distribution. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will they profit from this situation? Santi Comasanya. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, that's not textbook defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Atletico showing good width. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing opportunity. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sunset. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Alvarez. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Now with Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. And he's in an offside position. Williams. It's with Williams. Now options are plenty. Williams. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Griezmann. De Paul. Top-class defending. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, able to close down the shot. Griezmann. Well, not hard to read that pass. Sunset. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Griezmann. He takes aim. Really sound defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico unable to retain possession. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Firing it in. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
That's not a bad ball. Under pressure. Able to close down the shot. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Guruseta. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, not away properly. Happy to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Griezmann. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. You saw the situation developing. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Williams. A very good tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good-looking run. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Longley. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian, could be! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Could be! Oh, a smart stop. But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Went in strongly, decisively. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The fans want to see a shot, and when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through, distributing it well. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. He's taken on his opponents here. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. They could level it. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And played short. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Well, simple for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Smuggled away. Given away by Atletico. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Can he find the net? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Longley. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? So a half an hour remaining. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Excellent defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Paul. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Crossing into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a surefire goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aimed towards Mbappe. Could still be dangerous. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And a body in the way. Samuel Lino. Atletico regaining possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And pulled back. And that's a very good parry. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Is this the moment? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Gorosado. Williams. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Showing a lot of guile there. Williams, teammates in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good vision there. And that is defending of the highest order. Gorosado. And unable to keep possession. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Perez. Jose Perez. Great defending. And blocked again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Plenty of running room in the wide position. A fine block. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Really good block. Sunset. And you need your defender to take charge. Kiko Femenia. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Femenia, opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Less than convincing defending. It needs an accurate cross. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Williams. Nico Williams. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Williams. Jeremy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And time is up as far as the first half is good. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, could be. A routine save. Jeremy. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And easily intercepted. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And it's played into the centre. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's certainly not alone. Baena. Perez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gorosabel. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? He succeeds in clearing it. There to take it away. And whipped into the box. And clears the danger. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And the shot, and fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And still dangerous. Moreno. He's blocked it. And that's a very good parry. Vivian. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atletico have the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammate available. Vital intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a no-nonsense clearance. Griezmann. Huge block. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Parejo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Parejo. Was it a great clearance? Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Kiko Femenia. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Parejo. And that'll be offside. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Griezmann. Oh, they have it again. Santi Comesaña. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Griezmann. And blocked for now. Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal! And not cleared away properly. Cuts it back. Parejo. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Samuel Lino. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammate in support. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Substitution time it is here. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, magnificent reaction. Longley. Galan. And now this is Longley. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gay. Can he finish? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Parejo on the attack in the closing phase. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Pedri. And a fine tackle. Well, able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Having to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Determined defending. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicely timed tackle. A running room in the wide position. Can he make it count? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gorosabel. A wonderful intervention.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Excellent defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Or can they prise them open now? Good piece of defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, danger here. Williams. Chance to cross. Dangerous ball. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. It's with Williams. Vivian. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pichet. And Barca have it back. Balde. Sunset. And he saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking sequence. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sunset. Williams. Takes the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking cross. But he took care of it defensively. Ansu Fati. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sunset. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Has a go! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. And cleared away. Advantage Barcelona. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Well, there to intercept. Alvarez. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. Making progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Clattered away. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Space here for Barcelona. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And return to Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. What a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Rafinha. And given away by Barca. Jimenez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, pressing really high. Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. De Paul. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Danny Olmo. He's beaten his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. So a half an hour remaining. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. Pedri. Oh, great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. It's a neat move. And diving to thwart him. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Correa. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Taken short and delivered into the box. Just over the top in the end. Correa. Koke with it. Jimenez. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Promising pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Correa. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Parejo. Chance here. Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. Mendy. And possession lost, intercepted. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Dangerous ball. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. What to like about that pass. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Effective challenge. Baena. Santi Comesaña. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Rodrigo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Raul Albiol. And Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Yeremy. Oh, getting the ball forward. Making sure it didn't get past him. Firing it in. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. Valverde. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mbappe. There to win it back. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. A move of promise on the flank. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rodrigo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Barry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Perez. Blocked it brilliantly. Electing to shoot. One block after another. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Incisive pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now, options are plenty. Promising position, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Parejo. And he takes on the shot. Terrific block there. Well, body on the line again, no problem. What a block! A very good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. It might be on for them. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. And return to Mendy. Mendy. On to Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. He has time to play it over. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Superb defending. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Superb looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Cuts it back. Oh, a superb save. And clears the danger. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Chouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Vinicius Junior. They've only gone and grabbed another one. Two goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. He could pick out a teammate. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now he must favour the cross. Rodrigo. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius. Mbappe. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Koundé. And return to de Jong. And the cross into the middle. Can he get the shot off? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they have possession again. And so into the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? It comes to nothing in the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay. Might take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short one. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent passing. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, racing away here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. City get the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, Pep's frustrated, of course he is, but he does know they're making chances now.
Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. On to Vazquez. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Sloppy in possession from Real. De Bruyne with options. Gundogan. Gundogan. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, fancy footwork. Has someone to play it to. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And cleared away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Omar Marmoush. Well, that was incisive. Cutting the ball back. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. It might still be problematic. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Great defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Marmoush. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And City get the throw in.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? 30 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Jeremy Doku. Firing it in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bellingham. No possibilities inside the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And into the last 15 minutes of action. City could be onto something. Well, body in the way. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ferreira. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf...
A big moment here, Derek.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. And Lewandowski waiting. Can he convert? Great defending here. The save was a good one. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Body in the way. Fabian! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rafinha. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Hakimi. Could play it in. Nice looking move this. Fabian. On to Dembele. And it's still on. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. A glorious chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Lewandowski, and what a magical save it was! Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Huge block. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate the corner kick-taking prowess? Not all that convincing defensively. De Jong. Koundé. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Nice looking pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. It could be up for grabs. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Vital intervention. Pedri. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be a chance to break here. Can he play it in? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendes. Ramos. And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. And fed forwards. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He could pick out a teammate. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Shown inside. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Barca unable to keep the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution it is for PSG. And a short corner, let's see. It's a neat move. Fabian. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Barca's corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Now a decent position. Will he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. It's a Barcelona corner. appear to be in two minds. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking...
Gundogan, and denied by the post.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brilliantly blocked. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move, this. Locatelli. The supporters want to see him have a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them?
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Gundogan. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. De Bruyne. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. And he takes it on. What a block! De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still trying to make something happen. Gundogan. Marmoush. It could be up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Superb stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. And the ball back with City now. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. Determined defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Holland. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Trying his luck. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Diaz. On to Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And defending as a unit. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Now with Diaz. Stopped a surefire goal. Lucas Vazquez. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. So Bosloy. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Could cross it in here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So a personnel change then. And fired against the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. So Bosloy. Chiesa. Chance to cross. Can he convert? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Promising sequence. And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Vinicius Junior. Cutting it back. Just the clearance that was called for. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Giving it a try. That was going in. Rodrigo. Valverde. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Andrew Robertson. Chance to play it in. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On to Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Going well. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Getting in there to intercept. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Chance here. Still alive. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, managing to beat him. Koopmeiners. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine block. And still danger here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Koopmeiners. Good technique displayed. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And he read it well. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. It's a neat move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Balde. Decent position. Well, he's given us away. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Teammates in the middle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Might really be able to trouble them here. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he find the net? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Jong. And can they prise them open now? Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. He's in position. Oh, that is a superb save. This looks interesting. Oh, a fine block.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And still they wait for the chance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Danger averted for now. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Good through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Marmoush. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Really good challenge. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Fabian. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. The verdict is offside here. Dembele. And back to Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Ruben Dias. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Jérémy Doku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Ferreira. Well, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. And determined to get bodies in the way. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And he takes it away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Fabian. And back with Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nunes. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. It's there for him. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Promising pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Bruyne! And just narrowly wide in the end. Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kangin Lee. What a commitment to defending. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Rafinha. And intercepting it. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Effective challenge. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Diaz. Off the post and back in play. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Keeping the ball moving. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. And nicely parried away. Virgil van Dijk. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pulls it back. What a save! So the corner played into the box. And dealing with the danger. Foiling his opponent completely. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, great read there to intercept. Koundé. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mo Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gakpo. Just couldn't get it through. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Angled for Salah. Struggling to get it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And cutting inside. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Brilliant save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Substitution time it is here. Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk with it. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Liverpool will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's incredible.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to play it in. No nonsense clearance. Well, that took confidence. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, showing good patience. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Sané. And teammates around him. Guerreiro. Musiala. Can he play it in? Kane. Just couldn't get it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius. And options in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Cross-fired over. A decisive clearance it was. The referee has given the terrific save. Taken short. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. It might still be problematic. Really fine play to keep possession. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Half-hearted clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Joshua Kimmich. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And played short. Can he get the shot off? He's blocked it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. Aurélien Tchouameni. There to win it back. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And return to Kane. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mendy. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Kimmich. Closing down well. Goretzka. Musiala. Shot attempted. Simple save, really. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Musiala. Can he find the net? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So, a Real Madrid corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, let's see about the cross. It was an effective clearance. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, high marks for that pass. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Musiala. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Promising pass. Fabian. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Gakpo. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fabian. Gravenberch. That's a high-quality pass. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Andrew Robertson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to play it in. Salah. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good idea. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Mo Salah. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. That's a good ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Hakimi. Plays it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. McAllister. Soboslai. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Soboslai. Marquinhos with the block. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Dembele, and PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution it is for PSG. And he's fired over the corner, and knocked out of there. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Really well played pass. Can't get the shot through. Happy to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Zaire Emery.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Chance to cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. In towards Salah. And not the best clearance. Oh, a goal! Who would have predicted this after the sending off? They have the lead now. Incredible! Now, who can he play it to? PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Could play it in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Fabian. And tidy defensive play. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Derek, they must finish here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Olise. And space to cross it. And just wide with the header. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And a textbook interception. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Kicked it out and cleared it away. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Sané. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Olise. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Leon Goretzka. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Sané. This could be troublesome. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's opening up for them. Here's Rafinha. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Incisive pass. De Jong. Oh, great block. Guerrero. Under pressure. Goretzka. Manuel Neuer. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Chance to cross. Kimmich. It was on its way in. Oh, surely. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. Under real pressure here. Leroy Sané. Oh, tremendous vision. Sané. Sané. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koundé. De Jong. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Leroy Sané. Sané. Oh, great defending. De Jong. Koundé. And Lewandowski waiting, attending to his defensive chores. Lewandowski. And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Nussair Mazraoui. Physically strong and secure on the ball. United finding space on the wing. Chance to take the lead. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. And easily intercepted. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trossard. And a good take under duress there. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Saka. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's a short corner. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Højlund. Fernandes. Played into the centre. Will it happen for him here? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well read to put an end to that attack. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the centre. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Still not clear. Crucial piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ugarte. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, might be. And how about that for a save? Played over. And cleared off the line. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Nice weight on the pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. De Ligt. What an important piece of defending. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. No, high-quality defending. Fernandes. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Number 41, Declan Rice, to be replaced by number 20, Jorginho.
Thomas Partey. On to Jorginho. Saka. Incisive pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, 2-1 it is here. Teammates available. Eriksen. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Fernandes. It should be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows... So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
City move it forward with purpose. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And struggling to get the shot off. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gundogan. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Oh, good use of the ball. Nunes. It looks promising. Could be. It was on its way in. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. And City coming away with it. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Really getting stuck in. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And options in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he make it count? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chelsea recovering possession well. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And they might forge ahead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. And a bit short with the clearance. Now a decent position. Looking for the angle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateus Nunes. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Splendid defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Trevor Chalobah. Nkunku has it. 15 minutes left for play. Grealish. Still passing it around with authority. Grealish. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romeo Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Nkunku. He's blocked it. Grealish. Room to roam for City on the wing. And angling it back. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that got in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Salah. Well, the defending not the best here. What a block! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And playing it through. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Christian Eriksen now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just couldn't get it through. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. It's got to be! But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really good attacking play. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's going to be United's free kick. And possibilities here. Fernandes. And so the first half story has been written. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? McAllister. Gravenberch. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Decent position. Top-class defending. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Really sound defending. Cutting the ball back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And teammates around him. This looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Out for a Liverpool throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gravenberch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Ibrahima Konate. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rasmus Højlund. Nunez. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Just 10 minutes to go. Gakpo. And there's the feed into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Christian Eriksen now. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United try. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned,
Oh, he's through here! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Spurs did well to win back possession. It might be on for them. Can they nudge in front? And able to close down the shots. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Can he take advantage? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Possession one. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Declan Rice. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kulusevski. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Romero. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Saka. Timber. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Clearance needed to be better. Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. So half-time, that will... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Brennan Johnson. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And showing fine vision. Full credit, wonderful stop. And the danger is averted. Now what can they do from here? Bentancur. Stopped a certain goal. And fine goalkeeping. Saka. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Off the pitch. Number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19,
Madison.
Seria.
Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Saka. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Very effective passing sequence. Cuts it back. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. They take it short. Partey. And now with Trossard. Vigorous defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be Solanke? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. High quality defending. And players waiting in the centre. Cross blocked. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Solanke. Might lead to a chance. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Solanke. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a good example of... So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got Two English football clubs who have been very much front and center. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Has someone to play it to? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire. Chance to finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It needs an accurate cross. Eriksen. He'll try his luck here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No, high quality defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's given us away. What can Chelsea do from this position? This looks promising. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Free kick to Chelsea. Into the box it goes. Punched away. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? The danger not over. Well, nothing productive, really. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Moises Caicedo. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Palmer. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. Fernandes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Madueke. Will he play it in? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jackson. Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jackson. Madueke. Well, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Manuel Ugarte. And teammates around him. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Ugarte. Romeo Lavia. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Palmer with it. Well, he keeps going. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to see? And it might be... Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Martin Ødegaard. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. Full credit, wonderful stop. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Able to block it. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Caicedo.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Chance here. Excellent block. Can someone get on the end of this? No nonsense clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Clearing is away. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And the danger's still on. It looks promising. Decides to shoot. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. He's blocked it. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? They favoured a short one here. They got a good palm on it. It's one corner after another. Well, a short corner here. And it's played into the centre. And no problems at all for the keeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Will he play it in? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Targets available, cross comes in. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Trossard. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Good-looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. No panic, just passing. And whipped into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good-looking sequence, this. A decisive clearance it was. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Trossard. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gusto. Lavia. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Making progress. And options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Oh, showing good patience. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Bruyne. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Very effective pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Oh, great vision. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Timely intervention. Virgil van Dijk. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne now. Chance to play it in. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Grafenberg. An important interception. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Bruyne. Fed through by Kovacic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Nunes. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Omar Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Corner for Manchester City. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams... Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Salah. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Salah. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Just couldn't get it through. Szoboszlai regained possession. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? And it's Salah with the cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Here's Kovacic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Salah. And passing it well. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Doku. Ruben Dias. 5 minutes left. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. McAllister. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
It might be on for them. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Richarlison. And a decent save, full credit. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
James Maddison. Palmer. Superb block. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pedro Neto. And a fine tackle. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. To take the lead, a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Now, options are plenty. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. Good idea. An attack full of promise. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And we will have just one additional minute. Bentancur. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. Making sure it didn't get past him. Richarlison. Van de Ven. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Noni Madueke. Good-looking sequence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's opening up for them. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Richarlison. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
That's a useful cross. Maddison. Big chance to get them on terms. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Takes aim. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jackson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. The verdict is offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Bentancur. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And that is offside. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lavia. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he did what he had to do defensively. Another corner. And ably dealt with. Can he find the net? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And the keeper takes... So, full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
A City corner it is. And clearing it away. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City with the ball again. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. This looks interesting. Well, the counter chance looks very real. De Bruyne threading it through. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The switch of play now. De Bruyne. Nice looking move, this. Now the cut back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. United come away with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. Højlund. He's got to score! Oh, did so well to deny him. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Keeping the ball moving. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. Oh, a vital interception. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. Mazraoui here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Maguire. Wasteful from United. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now this could really lift spirits. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the match continues and United just one behind here. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that goes astray. Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Maguire. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Thwarted by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the advantage is with City. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Ugarte. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Lewis. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Breaking at pace. United have it once again. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Excellent block.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Over it comes.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Lewis. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Doku. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Chance for Gundogan. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Porro. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Able to skip past his man. Foiling his opponent completely. Mo Salah. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Really important tackle. Salah. Bentancur. Oh, great attacking play. Teammates in the middle. Now the keeper grabs it. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there it is! 1-0. have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jed Spence. And an astute piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Moving the ball really well here. McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. And the decision offside here. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Diaz. Gakpo. Great opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Porro. Good visualisation and execution. And the deflection means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. Kulusevski. Well, let's see about the cross. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Given away by Tottenham. Wasted possession again. Gakpo. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brennan Johnson. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And a significant block following that cross. Wonderful chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Sobosloy. Good distribution. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Bentancur. Corner kick then for Spurs.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, James Madison.
Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Succeeded in keeping it in play. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And just blotting out the danger. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a... A perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And options in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Textbook defending inside the box. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Showing a lot of guile there. Locatelli. Alert defending. Cutrone. Top-class defending. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Moving the ball really well here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And short it is. And that is how to block. Who can they pick out? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. What a block! And Juve come away with it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's beaten his man. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Kakere. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Well, a good tackle. Cutrone. And playing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cup Mainers. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Oh, they have it again. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cutrone. Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It's opening up for them. Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. "20 minutes to go. And options in the centre. No nonsense clearance. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Goldaniga. Kakere. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Margim Vojvoda. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lucas Da Cunha. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Options in the middle. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stage. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What a block! Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they get in behind them? And crossed in there. Can he put it away here? What a vital intervention. And they need to get tighter. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. It should be! And did just enough defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kelly. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Locatelli. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Good distribution. Chance here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Rolando Mandragora. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It is a decent-looking attack here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Moise Keane. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cambiasso. Can they create something from here? Cataldi. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that's not watertight defending. Angles it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rolando Mandragora. Ten minutes to go then. Trying to open them up. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. It might be on for them. He's in control of the situation. Luca Ranieri. Here's Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Distributing it well. That's a useful cross. And not the best clearance. He's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Voivoda. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Real chance! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he convert? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Cutrone. Can they open things up? Giving it a try. Terrific block there. Options in the middle. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kakere. Beltran. Dodo. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cataldi. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Strefeza. He takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Another perfect position to read it. Cutrone. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Giving the ball away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Beltran, really nice ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kakere. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gozens. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Exploiting the wide area. And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. High pressing and good high pressing. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Strefeza. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Ranieri. Keane. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing into the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Moise Keane. And a very good challenge. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Gozens. Is he going to put it away? The save was a good one. Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. Might lead to a chance. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. So a throw in here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Cutrone. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Thuram. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Promising attack this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Raspadori. And Napoli might be onto something. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Can he take the chance? Oh, he saved it well. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Napoli have lost the ball. Thuram. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Firing it in. Magnificent defending. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the goal kick will be next. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. McTominay. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Yildiz. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, this could really help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a creative look about this. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Locatelli. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he take advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, this looks useful. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Matero Politano. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Politano. Lukaku. Lukaku. He's got to have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus unable to retain possession. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Politano. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And played towards the near post. Attending to his defensive chores. But they're trying to get right into his face. Good work from Napoli to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Shot attempted. Couldn't quite hang on. Unable to close down the shot. Leonardo Spinazzola. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. And pushed onto the woodwork. Kelly. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. It could be up for grabs. Surely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the danger is still there. Locatelli. And still looking for space. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Angelino. And using his strength to shield the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box. Clears it away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. This looks promising. And a really good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a poor ball. Quadio Kone. It's opening up for them. The fans are shouting shoot, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Celik. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Is this the moment? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, options are plenty. Eldor Shomurodov. Now a decent position. Takes aim! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kopmeiners. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now can they make something happen? Long way out. Palmed away by the keeper. Counter-attacking chance. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Had no interest in losing possession. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Showing good defensive judgment. Andrea Cambiasso. In search of space. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Nice looking move, this. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Substitution time it is here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dybala. Dovbik. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really vital interception here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable, and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And played in, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Could play it in. Lucas Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, no way through. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, they keep passing away. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mendy. Well, he's given us away. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, tremendous block. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Managed to get it out of there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Mendy. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mendy. That's a nice-looking ball. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Valverde. And a good-looking pass.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Rodrigo. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Sunset. He'll try his luck here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's a neat move. Williams. Oh, might be. Meat and drink to the Belgian. 20 minutes to go. Sunset. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Berchiche. Williams! Oh, he saved it well. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Parejo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that was incisive. Lewandowski. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. And support available. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Baena. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Perez. Jose Perez! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Could be dangerous. Pedri. Wonderful chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And successfully cut out. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. They really look after the ball when they have it. How about the cross? And defending as a unit. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Alex Baena. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Baena. And saved by the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barry. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Jeremy. High quality defending. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong.
Se han encontrado unas llaves de coche
Balde.
de marca japonesa en la escalera de la grada 1.
Moving the ball effectively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And time for the change now. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. This looks promising. In with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And players waiting in the centre. He's blocked it. The verdict is offside here. And a substitution in the offing. Koundé. On to De Jong. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pedri. Lewandowski. And Villarreal come away with it. And Barry. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Corner for Barcelona. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could still be dangerous. Koundé. Baena. Papgay. Now Parejo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Parejo. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Nice looking move, this. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Promising sequence. Llorente. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And pull back. Could be troublesome. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Williams, and it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. That's a lovely ball. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. He takes aim, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Sunset. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Javi Galan. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well read to win possession back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Nico Williams. Moving it forward. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. De Paul.
Se ha encontrado una bufanda.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Regained possession. Sunset. Now options are plenty. Sunset. And able to close down the shot. Jimenez. Abigalan. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And a throw-in for Athletic.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Marcos Llorente. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that brings the attack to an end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactics.
Can they cover up? Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Corner for Real Madrid. Still not clear. And he read it well defensively. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lenglet. Lino. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Paul. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. And nicely parried away. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Not the pass he had in mind. Federico Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouameni. It's there for him. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. And the danger is still there. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. This is looking threatening. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rudiger. And it's with Courtois. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely blocked. Mendy. Mendy has it. And Valverde. And into the last 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Chouameni. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, tremendous vision. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, a vital interception. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Determined defending. An Atletico corner, can they make something happen from it? Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, good save, excellent header.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
5 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy and efficient defending? Perez managed to get it out of there. Pico Femenia. Jeremy. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Yuri Berchiche. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's opening up for them. Parejo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nico Williams. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Baena. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A chance to whip it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they forge ahead? And denied by the post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Sabel. Who can he pick out? And he's clear as lines. Well, there to intercept. Perez, opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Perez. Played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Baena. Yeremy. Parejo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Moreno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Happy to take on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Williams. Sabel. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Ten minutes to go. Alex Baena. Passing it accurately. Santi Comesaña. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sunset. It's with Williams. Good distribution. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, good save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. Williams. Nicely blocked. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.